Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Minor League Baseball from the AA level coming up. It's the Binghamton Rumble Ponies and the New Hampshire Fisher Cats. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about set to go. Today's starting pitcher, Michael Baird.
Really labored his last time out. 4+ innings, wasn't able to qualify for the win, but fortunately got a no decision and didn't take a loss. We'll see if he can get in the W column today.
One down. Thomas Pretty Boy getting ready to hit. Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out. Now this one gets away from the catcher. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance.
Even with a good secondary lead, sometimes it's hard to see just how far that ball's gotten away from the catcher. And if you can make it to third base pretty much standing up, well, that time he seemed to have a pretty good read. Gets to third. Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
The 0-2. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Had him way out front of the... Stepping in, Kevin Kendall. Grounded out his first time. Ball to strike. The pitch. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Pretty Boy giving chase. Great effort as he's able to haul it in. And there's one away.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of ball.
Thomas Pretty Boy will hit next. Went down on strikes his first time through. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Pretty Boy, just 19 years old, and he was born in Canada. Next offering is in for a strike. That misses,
2-1.
and it's 2-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
Fooled on that pitch, got a little anxious, and now in a 2-strike count, he's going to have...
And down on strikes he goes. And good work. And welcome back. And the batter now, J.T. Schwartz. Baird back to work. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Pretty Boy drops steps, heads back on it. One up, one down.
Woo! He was...
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Chris Palmero, 0 for 1 so far. Into center and a base hit. Lead runner around second. Throw into third. Not in time. He's safe. Now here is Mateo Gil. 1 for 1 with a single so far. 0-1. Line drive caught.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and
So 2 down. Now it's the right fielder, Agustin Ruiz. He's already homered here in this one. And that one is lifted in the air. And it drops in. And his hot hitting continues. And now Mateo Gil, 1 for 2. And the righty deals. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Pretty Boy under it. Puts the squeeze on that one. And that will end the inning. No runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. On to the bottom of inning number 6. The Rumble Ponies out front 2-0. And now the center fielder, Thomas Pretty Boy, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power. That's off the mark. Ball one.
Hey, get your pitch up there.
And it's 1-1.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Next pitch is outside.
Let
it fly. Let's fly right here.
Kicks and fires. And a big swing and a miss.
Well, this guy on the mound's done a lot better than we would have expected, and the hitters just don't seem to have the right game.
Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the third. New inning getting started. Now it's the DH, Kevin Kendall. That's out to center field. Pretty boy settles under it, brings it in, and there's one down.
The batter, number 7, second baseman.
Base is empty, one away. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Mateo Gil, 1 for 3. Now the 0-1. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Puts it away for the out. Here's the center fielder, Thomas Pretty Boy. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game.
Let it fly.
Pitch misses inside. Ball one.
These fans, they are ready to cheer about something.
That misses. Yeah, that's ball 2. Appears they're working around him with the base open, Singy.
Well, you know, these 2-0 counts, Boo, they're just not what they used to be, and we sound like old guys when I say that. But ultimately, this is a strategic game, and you expect to see this type of approach by the pitcher in this situation.
And that's in for a strike.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Runner at second here, one gone.
Right guy, right place.
Oh, right to the backstop. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third. At the belt and fires. Ground ball right side. Now 2 away as they get a run across.
After 4 wins in a row, you start to think a little bit that you're on a roll, and that's the momentum that just takes on a life of its own. Guys start hitting up and down the lineup. You never know who's going to come up with the big hit, who's going to come out of the bullpen and get the big outs, but it's a good feeling, and you want to extend it.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Double-A baseball on the show coming your way. It's the Binghamton Rumble Ponies and the New Hampshire Fisher Cats. First pitch coming your way next. So just about set now. And towing the slab here, Angel Serpa. What should we keep an eye on here?
He touched the 9th inning his last time out. Really wanted the complete game. Didn't get it, but he did get the W. They'd love to see him pitch deep into this one again.
So 2 down. And now the center fielder, Thomas Pretty Boy, drove in their only run in last night's game. Going 1.
Now, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Two outs.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Some high. So the batting order turns over. And now the shortstop, Kevin Kendall. He's 1 for 1, led off the game with a single. Two now. Into center. Pretty Boy makes the play, and that is the third out of the inning. So they get one, but end up leaving. And now Thomas Pretty Boy. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Swings through that one. 0-1.
These guys have come out ready to swing the bats early in the count and swing it often. If you want to score some runs, have an offensive explosion, that can be a route to doing it.
Next pitch misses, and the count is 1-2.
Well, that two-seam fastball is a great pitch from a right-hander to a right-handed batter. Just really teases the inside part of the plate, runs in on the hands.
One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnect.
Base is empty with 2 away. Here's the center fielder, Thomas Pretty Boy. Swing and a miss. And that is strike one. Pretty Boy measures 6 feet 10 inches, 220 pounds, and he was a third-round pick in 2023.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Next pitch is downstairs.
1-2.
Good eye right there.
2-2.
2-2 on the way. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the third. And now the first baseman, Brian Bird. And a 2-1 on the way. In the air, center field. Pretty Boy makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. And now the center fielder, Thomas Pretty Boy.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
That misses the zone, and it's 1-0. There's a strike. Swings and misses. And the count 1-2.
He's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Lukes at third. Quezada at first with no outs. Swings through it for the K. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Now the third baseman, Eduardo Salazar. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Pretty Boy makes a nice running catch. And your final score here today, 2-1. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. And now the DH, Thomas Pretty Boy, looking to rebound today. He was 0 for 4 last night. Swing and a miss. That's strike one. That's through there for a strike. Missing inside. Now 1-2.
He wanted that fastball high and tight, looking for a strikeout. Just didn't locate it very well.
Grounded to third, could be 2. Over to second for 1. And that's 2. And next is the designated hitter, Thomas Pretty Boy. He's 0 for 1. In there, and it's 0-1.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Out towards right center field. Number 6 drifts towards it. He's there. He's got it. And that'll do it. Next is the designated hitter, Thomas Pretty Boy. Still no hits on the board. 1 out away from taking the no-no into the 8th. In the air, fairly deep to right field. He's got it, and that is that. The final 1-0 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
1 run, 7 hits, no errors. They left 15 runners on base.
Now it's the DH, Kevin Kendall. High fly ball out to center field. Cook in position. And it's caught for the out. At the plate, Jose Peroza. In there for strike 1.
Out there on the mound, he's setting the tone early with the fastball. 98 miles per hour up on the scoreboard.
The next offering misses, and it's 1-2. Got him swinging.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I'd call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
Ground ball up the middle, and that one handled on to first, and that is that. Welcome back. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the third baseman, Jalen Palmer. There's a strike.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
The wind of the pitch. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
JT Schwartz at the plate and takes high there.
1-0.
That one fouled off. And a pitch. That's to third. And that is that. No runs, no hits, no errors. Down to the bottom of the second. Back here at the ballpark, on to the third inning. Now it's going to be Zach Ashford. And first offering is fouled off. Ashford bats left, throws right, hitting 7th in today's lineup, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2019. That one outside. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Next offering is fouled back. And a pitch. And that's in the dirt.
2-2.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Makes the catch for the out. And here's the catcher, Chris Palmero. That's in there. Strike 1. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Ooh, Baya. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
Going 2 now. And downstairs.
It's a good take.
And now the count is even. Fights it off. He'll see another. swing and a miss struck him out. He swung over top of the curveball. Mateo Gil digs in now. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball one. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And welcome back as we go to the top of the fourth. And the batter now, Kevin Kendall. Right down to shoot. That's strike one. And a strike. Up the middle. On the run, sends it over to first. One up, one down.
Well, I'm impressed with this guy's internal clock. He knew he had plenty of time to take that extra step, secure his grip on the baseball, and make a strong, accurate throw.
Swing and a pop-up.
I go.
Mendez makes the grab, 2 down.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Cortez in the box here, lets that one go for a ball. Next offering is in for a strike. The Rumble Ponies yet to pick up a hit here. Cortez checks his swing. Appeal down to third, and that's going to be ruled a swing. Bounce to the left side. Throws across the diamond. That's the third out. So 12 up, 12 down to begin the ball game. Welcome back. Now the third baseman, Jalen Palmer. There's a strike.
You know, this group of hitters just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. We're in the back half of the game, and they're still searching for a base runner. He's been great out there on the mound, no doubt, but it's also been a disappointing performance at the plate to this point. And as we get deeper, it's not going to get any easier. These at-bats are going to feel more and more desperate with every out the rest of the way.
Got it by him for the K.
Well, pitchers have become so much better at commanding that high fastball. It used to be that a lot of guys didn't like to throw it because it threw off their release point and their mechanics, and they're aimed at keeping everything at the knees, get ground balls. But because hitters get a swing path that can lift balls at the knees up in the air and over the fence, this pitch has come back into play, and they are doing some special things with it.
So digging in, J.T. Schwartz. That one's in there, 0-1.
No balls, 1 strike.
0-2 as he waves at that one.
Hey, infield, knock it down.
And now 1-2.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Here's a 1-2. Double play ball to second. To second, there's one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. Back here at the ballpark. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And now the right fielder, Zach Ashford.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Strike 2.
I always remember watching Johan Santana pitch, and when he was in his prime, you would see a lot of guys out in front, right-handers pulling that change up in the stands and then fouling the fastball the opposite field up into the stands.
That one missed.
That's the ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
The punch out there, and there's 1 down.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Palmeiro stands in now and watches strike 1. Swing and a pop-up. DeJesus pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. 2 outs, base is empty. And now Mateo Gil tapped softly on the ground, and he picks it up in foul territory.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
Righty to the plate. Hard ground ball, base knock.
Only 2 hits allowed so far tonight, Boog, so I don't think that one will disrupt his momentum all that much. You know, he's really been on top of his game, commanding his pitches all night long.
Next offering is fouled back. Heel leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. And welcome back. Here's the second baseman, Jose Peroza. That's in for a strike. Next offering is fouled back. The 0-2. Good eye in that spot.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Next offering is down low.
2-2.
Swings and misses. He swung over top of the curveball.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. The pitch. Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. Next offering misses, and a count 1-2. Caught him looking for the K. Chris, third time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
And it's fouled away. The 0-1. Just missed.
That's the ball.
That's towards center. Cook under it. Squeezes it. And that is that. Welcome back. We go to the 8th. Now the left fielder, number 11. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Next offering is in for a strike. Pretty boy. Still out there to pitch the 8th and working with a big lead.
He's been excellent, really on his game in this one. And at this point, he wants to finish what he started.
That misses the zone. Now 2-2. Is there a debate to be had about shutting him down, maybe to preserve some bullets given the score?
Absolutely. When you consider over the course of a long season, guys putting a lot of stress on that elbow, on that shoulder, but you also have to pry the ball out of a hand of a guy like this because he's so competitive. Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Next to hit, J.T. Schwartz.
0-1.
Here comes the 0-1. Nobody out. Runner at first. Struck him out swinging. Pulled the string on the changeup. So up next, Zach Ashford. And that's in there for strike 1.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
The pitch.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And down on strikes. And there's 2 down.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts. So they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him in the scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs 1 more out.
And ball 1.
1-2.
That one ripped left field. Way back there. That one is gone.
Oh, that one got in the jet stream on a line.
Carson Fulmer gets the call from the pen.
Well, someone from the bullpen had to come in, get a big out, and then had a little time to think about it before he went back out to get the final 3 outs of this ball game. Nonetheless, outstanding job to get the save and secure the win for his team.
And your final 4-2 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. just about to get underway. Starting on the mound in this one, Chad Dallas. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch-to-contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They could move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
And first offering is fouled off.
On the mound, he's got to remember his offense can score a lot. So if he can hit the reset button from here going forward, there's still a chance that his club can win this ball game.
0-2.
And a swing and a miss.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Next one misses, and that is ball one. 2 outs, couple of base runners at first and second. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Good job at damage control. Thomas Pretty Boy, the next to hit.
Here we go, one time like a big dog.
First pitch, not close.
He's been trying to tease the zone with that slider, but these hitters have showed patience, not going outside the strike zone.
Swing and a miss. And the count even at 1.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
Outside. That's
Next pitch off the plate. Ball 2.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
Popped up. Ruiz grabs it on the run. And now the DH, Thomas Pretty Boy.
Come on, let the big dog eat, buddy.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. And that's a foul ball.
Well, these guys doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. The numbers say they've only chased at pitches outside the zone a little more than 10% of the time, which is excellent.
So now 1-2.
1-2.
So those numbers I just mentioned tell me they've been really smart at the plate. They're feasting on the healthy stuff and avoiding the junk. Kind of sounds like your diet, Boog.
And a 1-2. That one drifts inside. And there's a ball.
Full count.
Find a gap, kid, find a gap.
The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
You get a walk, and you get a walk. Everyone gets a walk, Boog.
Roll to short, could be 2. Touches the bag for 1. Over to first, but he beats it. Thomas Pretty Boy getting ready to hit. First offering misses the mark.
Hey, get your pitch up there. Let's go.
That one missing inside.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Here we go. Let's go, kid. One time.
Right-handed reliever.
No, ball.
Mendez, the lead runner out at second. De Jesus at first, 2 out of the inning.
Pitch and drive. Let's go, big dog.
Here's a 3-0. Foul ball there. Right-hander kick steals. And now the count filled up 3-2. Time called now before the payoff pitch. First and second, 2 down. Struck him out looking. 2 men. And your final 6-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Almost ready to get underway. And on the hill, Julio Fernandez. What do you have on him?
Boog, 8 solid innings his last time out, picked up the win. See what he's got today. If he plays catch with his catcher the way he did, doesn't shake off, I think we'll see more of the same.
The 1-0.
2-0.
Find something you like up there.
And a foul ball. And here it comes. And another ball.
Come on, big guy, one time. Here you go.
3-1 now. The other way. And that's just foul. The pitch. Struck him out. Really fooled him with the breaking ball there. Here's the center fielder, Thomas Pretty Boy. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time.
Come on, Biggin.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Here comes the 0-1. Now 1-1. Squirts away a little bit. Play at third, in there. And it's second and third, 1 away. Second and third here, 1 away. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Certainly a strikeout situation.
Here's the left fielder, number 11. Out there to center. Pretty Boy moving under this one. He's got it. 2 down. Back here at the ballpark. Now it's the right fielder, Zach Ashford. Fernandez back to work. Fly ball center field. And that'll get down for a hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. These days, most outfielders play.
And now Thomas Pretty Boy, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. On the ground to first. And that one finds its way through. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Hey, Wayne, get on.
First pitch swing in, went up there with the plan to be aggressive. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Next to hit, Tyler Keenan. Runner on the go. And there's ball 4.
Ball 4.
They just keep handing out gifts, Boog. Were we supposed to bring something?
Singy, I think just our presence is the present. And the right-hander deals. Double steal. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. 2 left on. Thomas Pretty Boy now at the plate.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field. If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
To short, could be 2. Throws it away. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Oh, that was a great chance to turn two with the 6-4-3 right there. But the feed to second, maybe the most important part of starting that double play, just didn't get it right there. And these guys work on it a lot during batting practice. And if that feed's not on point, very difficult for the second baseman to make the turn.
There's one. And that's quick work out of the pen. Now, number 11. Here's the 2-2. This one in the air, center field. Drops into the glove, and there's two away. Mateo Gil digs in now. 1 for 3. This to center field. Pretty Boy has a beat on it. He makes the grab. 2 away. With the tying run and scoring position in the bottom of the ninth, Thomas Pretty Boy, the next to hit, trying to deliver as the hero. Now he steps out of the box as he asks for time.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. And time called at the plate. Maybe trying to slow things down here in a crucial spot. Just one strike away. Laser base hit. And they hold the tying run at third. Throw up the stop sign even with 2 away.
That's tremendous fight from him, and I know it's got the dugout fired up down there. Down to the last strike, and he comes up with a hit to keep the game alive. It ain't over yet.
Here's a 1-1. Runner on the go. Throw to second. Tag out, and that's the ball game. A 3-2.
A cold hitter is offered words of encouragement. Just about set to go now, and towing the slab, number 33. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of, tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
Fouled off left side.
0-2 now.
Ball, that's out.
Got him looking. Fastball at the letters, throws him for a strike. 2 outs, runner at first. Now at the plate, Thomas Pretty Boy. He's 0 for 1.
When he steps into the batter's box, the comfort level looks so high. It doesn't matter what kind of delivery that pitcher has, what kind of velocity, what kind of secondary stuff. He is so settled in there, he owns the home plate area.
The 0-1. Left field. Dunham makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. So here's the cleanup hitter, Steve Biggs. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Center field. Pretty Boy ranging back and makes the grab. That's out number 2. Thomas Pretty Boy getting ready to hit. And there's the strike.
0-1.
And a pitch.
That's a ball.
Lukes leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Swings and misses. And it's 1-2. And now 2-2.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
You see how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Wanted to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing, that high fastball. You have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
On the ground to the left, and it goes just foul.
Come on, big guy.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Oh, it can be so tough as a hitter to...
Runners on the corners with 1 gone. Digging in, Thomas Pretty Boy. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. And the first offering is not close.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Here comes a pitch. Lifted in the air, right field. And it drops in. The run scores from third, and they take a 2-run lead. Throw comes in and holds the runner at third. They're at the corners now with still only 1 away. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Tyler Keenan. 1 for 3. Picks over, and he breaks for second. Pretty Boy caught in a rundown now, and they put the tag on him for the out. Steve Biggs will hit next.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
And the 0-1. Line drive, base hit. Dunham headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. And he's in there as a run scores.
Well done. Narrows the deficit with the RBI there. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Makes the catch. Runner tags up for third. In there. He's safe. And now it's going to be Thomas Pretty Boy. First offering misses badly for ball 1. And that's downstairs and outside. And it is 2-1.
As a hitter, you got to learn something from that pitch. He clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
ground ball left side, and he picks it up and he'll put it in his pocket. Here's a 2-2. And now it's filled up. Got him looking. And good work there as he gets a 1-2. Back to the top of the lineup. And now here is Delvin Perez. That one ripped. And that'll do it. And your final score, 5-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
For the victorious Fisher Cats, 5 runs, 13 hits, no errors. They left 9 runners on base.
And welcome in. So, almost ready to get underway. Now the starting pitcher in this one, Dylan McClain. What do you have on him, Chris?
A really good outing for him last time. Scattered 2 runs, was attacking hitters, getting ahead in the count. Great performance. We'll see if he can do it again in this one.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. To first, and the inning is over. End of a man at second with 1 away. Next is the designated hitter, Thomas Pretty Boy. Swing and a ball popped up. Perez hauls it in, 2 away. And next is the designated hitter, Thomas Pretty Boy. Swing and a ball popped up. That gets down for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Only 2 hits allowed so far tonight, Boog, so I don't think that one will disrupt his momentum all that much. You know, he's really been on top of his game, commanding his pitches all night long.
Checks over to first, back safely. Pretty Boy at first, 1 gone. Another throw over, and he's back again. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Ground ball right side. They get 1. He's in there.
This defense came to play tonight. We're seeing some awesome pitching, but a huge part of this shutout so far has been the guys making great plays like that behind their pitcher. They feed off of one another, make great pitches, make great plays defensively.
On the ground, out to short. Slings to first. That's out number 3. 2 outs, bases loaded. And the batter now, Thomas Pretty Boy. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
They just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Swing, and this ball is hammered. No doubt about it. Out of here. Grand slam. He circles the bases. It's his 6th home run of the season. It's 5-3.
Just an unbelievable turn of events here. I mean, they've been putting together solid at-bats all inning to set the table for him. and he delivered big time to get him the lead. Huge momentum shift on that swing, and now we'll see. He's done it again, Boog. That's his 30th save of the year as he puts another game to bed. Sweet dreams, everyone.
The 5-3 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
For the victorious Fisher Cats, 5 runs, 8 hits, no errors. They left 3 men on base. For the Patriots, 3 runs, 12 hits, no errors. They left 17 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours exactly.
Just a little bit away from first pitch, getting the nod on the mound, number 11. But, Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
The 1-1 is fouled off. 1-2 here. On the ground to short. Jimenez gets it to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, number 19. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. Hey, by the way, Chris.
Yes, John.
Happy birthday.
Oh, thank you.
Now a drag bunt, third base side. And foul ball. Tipped into the mid, strike three.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still late on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
Next one just misses. Now 1-2. Out to center. And puts the squeeze on that one. That is the inning. First frame of the night behind us, and it's 0-0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Leading off, Steve Biggs. Pretty boy back to work. Swing and a high fly ball to left. And a quick out, number one. And here's the first baseman, number 59. Ball one, no strikes. Smash to the left side. Whips it to first. 2 up, 2 down.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Number 18 stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. And the 1-0. And that one wrapped foul.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
The 1-2. And that's outside. That one misses, and it's 3-2. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
That one gets down for a hit.
Hey, whatever works, right? Doesn't have to be impressive. You know what they say, he couldn't have thrown it out there any better than that, and certainly the case that time. Just flared it back behind the second baseman and dropped it in there.
Strike two.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Had him out front for. And welcome back. Here's the third baseman, Ellis Costa. And he deals. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. Costa goes 6 feet 3 inches, hitting 9th in today's lineup. And he was drafted in the 4th round in 2023. Righty delivers. And that one is inside. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. And that misses off the outside edge. And it's filled up. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
And that one is lifted in the air. Cook should have this one. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
Now batting.
So digging in, number 19. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Costa over at first with one away. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Snags it for the second out. Here's the catcher, Peter McCoy. And that's in for a strike. And it's even up.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
The pitch. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
I think the.
Welcome back. Bottom of the 4th. Now it's the DH, Steve Biggs. Strike one.
You know, this group of hitters, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today. And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
The 0-2. Right side. Mendez gathers and throws to first. And one gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man.
So he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Drilled in the air. Right field. Way back there. And that is out of here. And now the center fielder, number 18. Little chopper rolls foul. In the air out towards right center. He gets there to make the play. A nice running grab. And there's 2 away.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes.
We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now it's the second baseman, number 4. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, these guys just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Cook flashes the leather on the running catch.
Man, he smoked that fastball. He's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to fall. Maybe next time up, he'll find a hole.
And a foul ball.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, that's a curveball that I'm sure he wants back at the plate. 2 strikes, the sort of pitch you're hoping for, a bit of a mistake, and I'd say in a very hittable location, but clearly the break was enough to get him to swing through it.
Next offering is in for a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. And that's just foul. The wind, the kick, and the 1-2. Towards first. He takes it on his own. Inning over. So they make.
Back here at the ballpark, bottom of the 6th inning. Now here is number 19.
Nope.
And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Good eye right there.
The 2-0 is in for a strike.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at-bat.
And now it's filled up.
3-2.
Got him swinging. Had him out front for strike 3.
Well, there's a small sigh of relief right there. I mean, just to keep that speed off the base paths. It's not just the pitcher. It's other guys that have to think about it. From your infielders have to think about that runner potentially stealing, but also be in position to make a play. As an outfielder, you're thinking about a base hit to the outfield. I got to get to it quickly to try to keep this guy from taking an extra base. So I think everyone just a little more relaxed that he didn't reach base.
On the ground to first. And he'll be safe at first.
You got to love his hustle down the line to beat the flip to the bag. I mean, there's a lot going on between a first baseman and the pitcher during these plays, and he just kept.
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone.
Well, I'm sure there's a big grin on his face right.
James Nail on the pitch here.
I don't care if you're a top team or you're a middle-of-the-pack team. Every ball club wants to be dominant at home. Winning a game like this just helps to boost the confidence and makes you look forward to coming out again for the next one.
Just about ready to go. And on the hill, the lefty, Jared Schuster. What do you have on him, Siggy?
Well, it hasn't been a great year so far in terms of ERA, but he's had some decent games, and there have been some flashes of greatness, if you will. We'll see today if he's able to get ahead of hitters and perhaps get some swings and misses, put himself in a position to bring that ERA down, because you know in the back of his mind, beyond the W, he wants to have a better earned run average.
Kicks and fires. There's the strike.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit and not an easy one to throw either.
Cook, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. At the belt and fires. This to third. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. So one out, nobody on. Thomas Pretty Boy now at the plate. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Pretty Boy starting as the designated hitter. Hitting third in the lineup. And he was born in Canada. The 1-1 comes up empty. That's strike 2.
That misses the zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes. The wind and the pitch. Got it by him for the K. Go ahead run on base. Stepping in, Thomas Pretty Boy. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game.
Hey, need you right here. 1 time.
Misses outside. 1-0.
And nice and patient. Get your pitch.
Fouled off down the right side.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Over to first, and he's safe. Here's a 1-1. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Tyler Keenan digs in now. 1 for 2. Popped up. Bastidas puts the squeeze on that one. We're at the top of the 8th, and now the DH, Thomas Pretty Boy.
Come on. Let it rip right here.
Hey, let her rip. Let her rip.
And a pitch. 0-1.
Looks like he went up there guessing on the first pitch and was going to sell out to it. Didn't make any contact, though.
And that's outside. And now it's even 1-1. The tying run at the plate. There's a strike. Looking to get the tying run on base. That misses the zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Come on, big guy.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knee.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
First for the victorious Patriots, 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and they left 1 man on base.
Here's the center fielder, Thomas Pretty Boy. That's hard hit on the line. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. Safely into second. He's got a double. Bastidas with a relay home. It's off the mark and he scores. It's 2-0.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, number 7. Kicks and deals. Runner takes off. In there for strike 3. Throw, and they got him.
I never really liked.
Runner at third with 1 gone. Peter McCoy, the next to hit. 0-2 now. Now fly ball to right center. Pretty Boy settles under it and makes the catch. Runner tags for home. The throw's offline. He's saved. And welcome back. Top half of the 3rd inning. And now the center fielder, Thomas Pretty Boy. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Pretty Boy measures 6 feet 10 inches, 220 pounds, and he was a 3rd-round pick in 2023.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at-bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
Hard hit, right side. Bell takes it himself. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
Number 7, Damiano Palmigiani.
One down. Here's the center fielder, Thomas Pretty Boy. 1 for 2 with an RBI double back in the first. Called strike right there.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
He swings and fouls one off. One down, base is empty. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
He was a little out front, but did a good job keeping the hands back long enough to foul that pitch off.
Next offering is fouled back. The 0-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And 1-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
And here it comes. That one just misses.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And now Thomas Pretty Boy. 1 for 3. First pitch just misses. First and second, 2 down. Tying run at the plate. This one popped up right side. Bell brings it in for the third out. And now the center fielder, Thomas Pretty Boy. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
The pitch. That's down and in.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
That's to third. And that is the ball game. And your final score, 5-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. So almost ready to get underway. Our starting pitcher in this one, number 33. What do we have on him?
A really good outing for him last time. Scattered 2 runs, was attacking hitters, getting ahead in the count. Great performance. We'll see if he can do it again in this one.
Here's the center fielder, Thomas Pretty Boy. This guy is an elite level hitter, especially considering contact, just the ability to hit for average. What you really like, though, stays in against those righties, and that's not so easy as a right-handed batter. First pitch, not close.
There's some players, for whatever reasons, they seem to just face a slew of right-handed pitchers, and their comfort level increased so much that they actually prefer to face that same side thrower in a tough situation.
off the mark there. 2-1. Yeah, most guys struggle against the same side, whether it's left on left or right on right, and this guy's an exception. And that one is lifted in the air, and he makes the catch. 2 down.
Batting fourth, the third baseman, number 2, Tyler.
And here is Thomas Pretty Boy. Flied out his first time.
Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out. That one's in there. That's strike one.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
Next offering is in for a strike. Singy, one of the things that's interesting is that guys really don't worry about swing and miss from an offensive standpoint anymore. So when you see somebody who contacts the ball like this, do you think of that as plus value?
Absolutely, if he's doing damage. Now, if he's rolling over and grounding out, then it's a different story. But, yeah, if he can put the ball in the gaps or over the fence, 100%.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. He swung over top of the curve. And stepping in is the speedy Delvin Perez. Line drive. And he'll play it on a bounce. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game. So.
And now the center fielder, Thomas Pretty Boy.
Let's go, kid.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. One down, base is empty. That's inside.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
The wind of the pitch.
Swing and a miss. It's 2-2.
Clearly all in on the fastball right there, but it was a changeup. Bottom just fell out of it. He's going to have to make an adjustment.
The next pitch misses, and that's ball 3.
Come on, guys.
Got him. And he's down on strikes for the second time today. So up next, Delvin Perez.
Good swing out of him last time. Ripped a liner into center.
And that one is lifted in the air. Pretty Boy settles under this one. Makes the grab. And that ends the inning. And now, Thomas Pretty Boy. Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning. So first and second with 2 outs. And the batter now, Tyler Keenan. 3-0 down. Runner on the go. And that's ball 4.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
2 outs. Bases full. And now the right fielder, Devontae Brown. On the ground. Nice grab. Fires to first. And very nicely done for the out. So they do. 1 down. And next is the designated hitter, Steve Biggs. And the pitch. In the air, out towards left center. And puts the squeeze on it. That's out number 2. So 1 out with 2 aboard. And here is Thomas Pretty Boy. And first offering is fouled off.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Next pitch inside. And a count 1-2.
It's a good take.
Next pitch misses inside. 2-2.
Hey, we need you right here. Here you go now.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's the second out.
Third time he struck out. Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything.
So almost ready to get underway. And starting this one, Angel Serpa. And Singy, he likes pitching at home.
A really good outing for him last time. Scattered 2 runs, was attacking hitters, getting ahead in the count. Great performance. We'll see if he can do it again in this one.
Find some green, baby. Find some green.
Strike 2.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Oh, big guy, steer this one.
Wouldn't chase that time.
Let's go now. One at a time.
Runner leads away at second. Pitch misses there. 2-2. 1 out and a runner at second. And he grounds one back up the middle. Play is made, 2 out. Welcome back at the plate, Thomas Pretty Boy.
Vizcaíno back to work. There's a strike. That one pushed foul. Here's the 0-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
Let's go right here.
Next offering is fouled back. That one misses. 1-2 to count.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
That's off the mark, and that's ball 3. Out to short. Infante. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd. Now it's the DH, Thomas Pretty Boy. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. Checks over to first, back safely. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. 2013 in the playoffs, you caught one as the Red Sox played the Rays in a division series.
I sacrificed a bracelet. It was my wrist and my hand.
Hey, we need you right here. One time.
Throw to first. Franklin dives back in safely. The 1-1. On the ground, 2 ball. Flips it. Infante. Toss to second, and that's 2. Back here at the ballpark. Now here is Thomas Pretty Boy. Marsh back to work. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Up the middle, and that one finds its way through. So a man on base to start the inning.
Third baseman, number 1.
Now the third baseman, Tyler Keenan. Move to first. And he dives back in safely. Another move to first. And they're keeping him close. Runner at first with no outs here.
Hey, stick your plan up there, kid. Get your pitch and drive it. Runner, yes,
And there he goes. Swing and a miss. The throw, tag, and he's out.
I think on that one right there, they were just
2 outs, nobody on. Now it's going to be Thomas Pretty Boy. Swings and misses. 0-1. And that one missing low.
All right, one time right here.
And now 2-1. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Come on, baby. Get your pitch up. Stay through it. Let's go.
The wind of the pitch. That one the other way. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. Nothing across. 5-1 is how it ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
They left 14 men on base.
just about ready to go. And on the hill today, Thomas Pretty Boy. What do you look for here?
Well, he's been a very dependable starter for his club, and what stands out for me is that left-handed hitters have really struggled batting below 200 against him, and it just tells me they have a hard time tracking the baseball. Maybe it's the release point, maybe it's the motion, but just some way, somehow, they've got to figure out a way to pick it up and try to have some success from the left side.
Now at the plate, Tom Donovan. And there's one down. Now the number 2 hitter, Luis Angel Acuna. 2 hits for him in yesterday's game. In the air, right side. And there's 2 down. Abraham Gonzalez getting ready to hit. And that's in for a strike.
Out there on the mound, he's setting the tone early with the fastball, 98 miles per hour up on the scoreboard.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. End of a half inning of play, so it's on to the bottom of inning number 1. No score. Top of the second, and now the first baseman, number 10.
The first baseman, number 10, Frankie Tostada.
Pretty Boy back to work. And that's in there at the knees. Strike 2.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
Off the mark there. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, he hadn't seen that changeup the entire at bat until that put-away pitch, and it's pretty tough to deal with as a hitter. You're up there battling, trying to read and react with 2 strikes, and then all of a sudden a pitch comes out of nowhere, and it's a good changeup. It's just almost impossible to hit it when you haven't seen it.
And down on strikes he goes. That's out number 2. Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Rodney Zimmerman. In there, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
The wide to kick the pitch. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Got some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far, moving the ball around nicely.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. The big righty strikes out the side. Nothing. New inning getting started. Now it's the right fielder, Roismar Quintana. Line drive. That's a base hit out into left center field. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. And the tying runs at second base with a double.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Check swing. He went, and it's 0-2. Stays alive.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
That one misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Popped up. Quezada under it. Puts it away for the out.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at bat.
Emmett Kelly swings through it for strike 1. Runner at second here, 1 gone. The next offering misses. 1-1. That one missed.
Hey, gotta hold him right here.
Popped up to the left into foul ground. And there's 2 away. And now Tom Donovan. Ball 1, no strikes.
Well struck left field. That's back there. And it's off the wall. The run comes in from second. It's 1-1.
Well, we're starting over again, all tied up. He absolutely ripped that ball out front and almost got it out of here, man. Just a really strong, balanced swing and a fraction of an inch different on the bat, and it is probably out of here.
2 outs. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. And downstairs. 3-2 now.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
Gonzalez in the box now. Takes strike one. In the air, left field. Number 11 moving back for this one. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. And welcome back. And here's the first baseman, number 10. The pitch. Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
You know, this group of hitters, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Makes the catch, and there's one gone. And Tuna, the next to hit, takes outside.
1-0.
Next offering is in for a strike. One down, base is empty.
2-1.
Hey, all right, here we go now.
And a foul ball. The pitch. Got him. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th. Rodney Zimmerman will hit next. And the pitch is in for a strike. It's 0-1. Just missed. Swings and misses. And that is strike 2. Outside. And a 2-2. That's a little bit low. And down on strikes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. We go to the top of the 5th. And now the right fielder, Roismar Quintana. And the first offering is not close.
Well, these guys finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They only have 1 hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
The 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Right-hander kicks, deals. Fights that one away, still 1-2. And a ball evens the count.
2-2.
Swing and a miss. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3. Gonzalez batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. The pitch. And that's down and away.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline.
Oh, this ball is crushed into left field. It's on its way and gone.
Hitters today are looking to pull the ball and get it in the air. Even on a breaking ball away, does a nice job of staying square to the plate, allowing his arms to get extended and get good wood to it.
Strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
Just blown away in that at bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at-bat like that as a hitter other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. Got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
0-2 as he waves at that one. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. Franklin right there to make the grab. And that's welcome back. All set for the top of the sixth. Here's the second baseman, Luis Angel Acuna. Swing and a miss, strike one. Acuna measures 5 feet 10 inches, 22 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. 0-2 now. Bounced up the middle. Fires to first on the run. Leadoff man retired in the sixth.
I love how guys at this level are able to slow the game down, whether it's in the batter's box or on defense. And right there, that was a good job of knowing just how much time he had. We talk about that internal clock. He was able to gather himself, get a good grip, and make an accurate throw across the diamond.
And the right-hander deals. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Gets a piece and stays alive. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Gassed it right by him.
I love to see guys compete, and I know he's frustrated that he wasn't able to do anything with that pitch. You see it so well, but you have to respect the upper 90s velocity. Man.
Full extension, makes the catch.
Well, he was ready to make.
New arm out of the bullpen, James Nail. He's pitching on 2 days rest.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
And your final 4-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. Just about ready to roll. And on the mound in this one, Chad Dallas. Lots of punch outs, a real strikeout artist, Singy.
Well, he's putting together a really nice season on the mound. ERA in the low 3s. Very respectable when you consider guys are looking to do damage. They're not trying to just walk and hit singles. They're trying to hit homers and draw walks and score runs. So when you have a guy that can limit the other team from scoring more than a few runs, that's really tough to beat game in and game out.
Step off, throw to first, and he dives back in safely. And a pitch out, but nothing going on. Mendez, the base runner at first with 1 out. Next offering is down low. 2-0. And a liner out into right center for a base hit. Mendez around second, headed for third. Acuna with a relay throw. Not in time. He's safe. A run comes in on the play.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
1 out, runner at second. Here's the third baseman, number 7. Here's a 3-0. And he walked him.
Take your base.
2 walks in the first has to be some cause for concern. I mean, you're talking about a guy you want to pitch deep into the ball game. It's not going to help with the pitch count right there. They can't afford to hand out free bases at this rate.
Throw to second, safe. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Another throw to second. And he's back in that time as well.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Left-hand hitter waits. That's out to center field. Gonzalez snags it on the run.
Batting fifth.
First and second, 2 down.
And now Leo Jimenez.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
He's trying for third, and that'll load the bases.
Definitely lost the handle during that sequence. 4 pitches for the walk, and that last one didn't even threaten the zone. Catcher might want to go talk to him.
So digging in, number 11, Andy 0-2. Swing and a miss, and that is that. 1 down. Thomas Pretty Boy now at the plate. Doubled in his first AB.
All right, come on now. One time. Let it fly.
And takes low for ball 1. Pretty Boy starting as the designated hitter. Hitting third in the lineup. And he was a third-round pick in 2023. And a pitch. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And now the lefty off the outside edge, and now the count is 2-2. One down, base is empty. Ripped on a line. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there are 2 down. Well, we go bottom 6. And now the DH, Thomas Pretty Boy. And that one fouled off.
Hey, get your pitch up there. Come on now.
Swing and a miss.
0-2.
That is strike 2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Next pitch in the
1-2.
dirt. Ball 1.
Pitch up there, huh?
Out towards left center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 1 away. Runner at first with 2 away. Thomas Pretty Boy digs in now. 1 for 3. And first offering is fouled off.
Your pitch, huh?
1 ball, 1
It's a
strike.
pitch out. Nothing doing. And that's ball 1. The 1-1. And a big swing and a
1 ball, 2
miss.
strikes.
Wow. Good luck catching up to that one.
That misses the
2-2.
zone. And it's 2-2. Mendez off of first with 2 away. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Two down. Good job to fight that one off. Here comes a pitch. Runner on the go.
That's a ball.
Pitch misses in. Throw to second. Out. And that'll end the inning. Bottom of the 8th. Now it's the DH, Thomas Pretty Boy.
Thomas Pretty Boy.
All right, come on now.
And he
One time.
deals.
Let it fly, buddy.
breaking ball in there for a strike.
You know, this group of hitters showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They've been able to get a lot of guys on base today thanks to the 6 walks they've been gifted, and I would imagine the pitching coach is losing his mind over in that.
And your final score here today, 2-1. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
For the victorious Fisher Cats, 2 runs, 7 hits, 1 error, and 13 runners left on base.
This is Yasel Antuna. 1 for 4 with a double in the ball game last night. Into center. Pretty boy sizes this one up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that's the inning. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't. So 2 down. Thomas Pretty Boy getting ready to hit. Popped up first base side. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. End of. Base is empty with 2 away. Thomas Pretty Boy will hit next. 0 for 1. He flied out to right in his first trip. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. The Fisher Cats still looking for their first hit in this one. Close, but called a ball. And that's ball 1. And the righty deals. Swing and a miss. And the count is 1-2.
It's just been an impressive outing so far. Continues to pound the zone pitch after pitch, and he's been able to stay down. That's what's been key.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Nothing doing for the. Go ahead run on base. Here's Carter Kieboom. He hit into a double play his first time up. And that one in the air center field. Pretty Boy moving under it. Makes the grab, 1 away.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next.
1 down. Rodney Zimmerman now at the plate. The pitch. And that one lifted in the air center field. Pretty Boy makes the play. Out number 2. Thomas Pretty Boy digs in now. In there for strike 1.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Banfield hauls it in for the out. And that quickly. 2 outs, nobody on. And now it's going to be Abraham Gonzalez. Lifted in the air right center field. Pretty Boy under this one. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. So up next, Thomas Pretty Boy. He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
Hey, boy. Hey, let's go.
And that one pulled foul. Winning run in scoring position with 2 away. Strike 2.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
And the pitch. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And he's down on. Back here at the ballpark, on to the bottom of the 10th. Now the third baseman, Tyler Keenan. Warren back to work. Ground ball to the right side. He steps on the bag. One out, the bottom of the 10th. One down, runner at third. Devontae Brown getting ready to hit. Bounce to the right. Throw not in time, and they walk it off.
Well, you come to the ballpark hoping you'll see something special that day, whether you're a player or a fan. A walk-off win, nobody forgets that. A memorable moment that'll be logged in the backs of the minds of everybody that witnessed this here today.
And a 1-0 final score here in this one. A one-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi saying so long. One down. Here's the third baseman, Tom Donovan. The 0-2. And a base hit up the middle. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. The throw in, and he's safe. So it's first and third with one down.
Couple of singles back-to-back. High fastball, even a little above.
Thomas Pretty Boy, the next to hit. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. Keyboom sends it to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. Here's the center fielder, Thomas Pretty Boy. First offering misses badly for ball one.
Hey, get your pitch up there.
Kicks and fires. Just missed.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
The 2-2 now.
Full count.
Two outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Ripped on the ground to second. The throw to first. Third out, and that ends the frame. So digging in, Thomas Pretty Boy.
Come on now, one time right here.
And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these guys doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff. Not so good if you're out there on the mound.
Pitch misses, and that's ball one.
1-2.
Hey, let it rip one time. Need you right here.
Liner caught at second. Throw behind the runner. They've got him doubled off. Two outs, base is empty. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Will Banfield. Out there to center. Pretty Boy gets under it. Brings it in. And that is that. So up next, Thomas Pretty Boy. Pretty Boy measures 6 feet 10 inches, 220 pounds, and he was born in Canada.
Looks like he went up there guessing on the first pitch. It was going to sell out to it. Didn't make any contact, though.
Swing and a miss. 0-2 now. Swing and a miss, struck him out. We go to the top of the 7th. Leading off, Albert Chow. In the air, out towards right center. Can't get there, base hit. Throws to second. And he's there with a double.
This is why they turn to him to close out games. He's so reliable in these spots, and he just proved it for the 35th time this season. Nice job getting it done out of the pen.
5-1 is how it ends.
5 runs on 11 hits. No errors. They left 15 runners on base.
So just about set now. And today's starting pitcher, Angel Serpa. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch-to-contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels.
And he's got it in right field for the 3rd. And welcome back. And the batter now, Thomas Pretty Boy.
The designated hitter.
And a pitch.
Pretty Boy.
Bounce to the right side, into the outfield, base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff nod.
Dominant performance for him today, Boog. Just 2 hits allowed so far, no runs across either, and he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced. So I don't think.
Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Right side. Quintana makes the catch. 1 down. Now a throw to first, and he won't get back in time. It's a double. Well back, set for the last half of the 7th. And now the DH, Thomas Pretty Boy. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, certainly doing his very best out there on the mound to bring that win streak to a halt.
That's towards center. Gonzalez under it. Squeezes it. 1 up, 1 down. Big spot here. Bottom of the 9th. Down to their final out. And now here is Thomas Pretty Boy. Pitch misses. And that is ball 1. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Swung on, belted. That's back there. And it one-hops the wall. And the double puts the tying run in scoring position with 2 away.
He was all over that one. This was a really nice swing. Didn't quite get enough behind it to get it out of here, but once it got over his head in left field, it was extra bases all the way. A chance now to even the score and maybe extend this game.
Bounced out to short. Gets it to first. And that ends the ball game. The tying run left stranded at second. 1-0 the final.
In the minor leagues, a lost season is never fully lost because any situation can be a teaching opportunity.
So just about set. And on the hill in this one, Thomas Pretty Boy. Chris, how about a scouting report?
A really good outing for him last time. Scattered 2 runs, was attacking hitters, getting ahead in the count. Great performance. We'll see if he can do it again in this one.
Next pitch is outside. And now it's even 1-1. And here it comes. That one lifted to left. Number 11 on his way over. Makes the grab on the run. And there's one away.
Batting second, the center fielder.
And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Luis Liberato. There's a strike.
Out there on the mound, he's setting the tone early with the fastball. 98 miles per hour up on the scoreboard.
Next offering misses. Now 1-2.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Good job of just putting the ball in play with 2 strikes. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Chopped to third. Fired to second. Over to first. Safe.
He's in there.
Now the left fielder, number 14. Fastball in for a strike, and it's 0-1. Hall, the runner at first with 2 gone. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And that is that. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. So it's on to the bottom of the inning. All set for the start of the inning. Now here is number 3. In for a strike, 0-1. Now this is in the air down the line. Brown glides to his left. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. Number 30 now at the plate. Out towards right center field. Brown coming on. Puts the squeeze on it. And there's 2 down.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Just a bit late on that 0-1 breaking ball. 0-2 hole now. He's going to have to shorten up, tighten things up if he's going to have a good at bat.
The wind and the pitch. In the air, left side. Number 11 on the move. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. We played an inning and a half. Now it's the second baseman, Oliver Dunn.
The second baseman, Oliver.
Pretty Boy back to work. There's the strike.
0-1's the count.
Next offering is fouled back. That one off the mark. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Struck him out without a swing. Buckled him with the backdoor breaking ball for strike 3.
Well, that curveball had some pretty good break to it. As you can see, the hitter just locked up a little bit. Thought it was a great pitch to hit, but sometimes you're looking for something else and you can't pull the trigger.
Pedro Martinez in the box now. No balls and a strike. Check swing. He held up. And the count is 1-1. And he pumps in a strike. 1 down, base is empty. Just misses with that one.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
And it's filled up. Goes down looking.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Blanco in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Next pitch misses, and a count even 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Down and in, moved his feet. Now a fly ball to right center. Franklin gliding as he moves to his left. Nice grab on the run. And that is that. Luis Liberato digs in now.
Really nice swing in his last at bat. Shot a line drive into center field.
The wind of the pitch.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some guys. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Got him swinging. Next is the designated hitter, Derek Hall. And that's in there for strike 1. Hammered down the right side, but foul. The 0-2.
Oh, that's out.
Up the middle, and that chance handled. 2 up, 2 down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Number 14 takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Swing and a miss.
1-1.
And it's 1-1. Righty delivers. And that one off the outside edge. Ground ball up the middle. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. He doesn't have a play, and he reaches safely.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Next offering is in for a strike. To the right side, and that one handled. Whips it to first on the run. And that'll do it. 1 hit, 1. Now, number 30. 0 for 1 with a fly out. That's in there. 0-1.
You know, this group of hitters just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going. Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have guys in scoring position because they put themselves there.
And that's off the inside edge. 2 balls, 2 strikes. The punch out there, and now 1 away.
Well, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in, so you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. Hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it would be called a ball, but either way, that's a really nice pitch.
Going to count 1 and 2.
It's a good take.
Foul ball, still a 1 and 2 count. And that one got a piece of him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
Well, anytime one of your guys gets drilled, it catches everyone's attention in the dugout, and you know what? It kind of gets you fired up.
Next offering is downstairs. And that one just missed off the outside edge. Left-hand batter waits. Check swing. Now an appeal to third. And Woody Keller right on it. Says he held up. The kick, the 3-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. 3 and 2 now. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly, he had him fooled.
Martinez batting for the second time, and that's strike one. In the air, center field. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Now it's the right fielder, Edgar Blanco. Pretty boy back to work. And that one is in for a strike. Blanco measures 5 feet 10 inches, 28 years old. And he's usually a first baseman, but today he starts in the outfield. Got him looking. And that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. Luis Liberato will hit next. Liberato having a lot more success on the road this season.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here. And that really speaks to his athletic ability, being able to move from an infield position to go out into the outfield, and it would suggest he's got a pretty good arm as well.
On the ground, right side, DeJesus. Tosses to first. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th. Stepping in, Derek Hall. That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. And it's caught just in front of the wall. 3 up, 3 down for him. Here's the left fielder, number 14. And the right-hander back to work. And there's the strike. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. The pitch. Can't connect on the curveball. Struck him out.
Well, that's a curveball that I'm sure he wants back at the plate. 2 strikes, the sort of pitch you're hoping for. A bit of a mistake, and I'd say in a very hittable location. But clearly the break was enough to get him to swing through it.
Brown makes the grab. 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Number 30 getting ready to hit. And there's the strike. This one popped up. DeJesus under it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. This one. And here's the catcher, Carter Binns. And the pitch. And ball 1. Pretty boy. Still out there to pitch the 8th and working with a big lead.
He's been excellent, really on his game in this one. And at this point, he wants to finish what he started.
In plenty of time to first. And that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
Makes the grab for the 2nd out. Martinez in the box again. Takes a strike. Next one is off the plate. And it's 1-1. Good eye right there.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That one in for a strike. 2-2. 2 down, nobody on. And now the count filled up 3-2. Lifted in the air, out to left. He's got it. And that is out number 3. We're back. It's the top of the 9th. And there's a new pitcher on the mound. Number 76.
Good win by 6 runs. Always nice when you can win by a touchdown or a couple of field goals. You want to keep that momentum going. Knowing the offense can score at will. Bring it into the next one and get another W.
6-0 is how this one ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. Thomas Pretty Boy now at the plate.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
And there's a foul ball.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
He is safe.
Well, he did all he could at short to try to make an amazing play and almost got it done, but good hustle down the line, and that's an earned infield hit.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, number 7. Move to first, and he's back in on a dive. Runners are at the corners, 1 away. And he steps off. Back over to first, and he's back again. And now he steps off the rubber. Back to first. And again, he's back safely. First and third, 1 down. And another move. And he's safe again. Uncle. Runner on the move. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. Out there. And that Thomas Pretty Boy digs in now. Reached on an infield single his first time. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Pretty Boy measures 6 feet 10 inches, hitting third in the lineup, and he's usually in the outfield. Today he's the DH. The other way, and that's a base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Multi-hit game for him now, and with the lack of results he's been having lately, I'm sure he's feeling some relief. Totally tied up with that inside pitch. Got to it late and deep in the zone, but he got the bat on plane enough to fight it off the other way.
Number 30 settles underneath it. Makes the catch, inning over. No runs on. So 2 away with nobody on. And next is the designated hitter, Thomas Pretty Boy.
Showed a really nice opposite field approach in his last at bat.
That misses. Ball 1.
Hey, here we go, big guy. Waiting for yours.
Line drive and makes the play, and that's out number 3. Man at first, Thomas Pretty Boy, the next to hit. First offering misses the mark.
Well, these guys looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They only have 1 hit with runners in scoring position.
Hauls it in, and there's 1 away. Back to first, and they got him. Double 10 zip your final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
First for the victorious Fightin' Phils. 10 runs, 17 hits, no errors. They left 17 men on base. For the Fisher Cats, no runs, 5 hits, 1 error. They left 10 men on base.
So 2 down. Thomas Pretty Boy will hit next. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Kicks and deals. Stays alive. Righty to the plate. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And good work there as he gets. Here's the catcher, Carter Binns.
Swing and a ball lifted to center field. Pretty boy makes the grab, and that is back here at the ballpark. Top half of the third inning. Here's the second baseman, Oliver Dunn. Fernandez back to work. In the air to left center. Pretty boy under it and puts the squeeze on that. And there's one down. Now it's the DH, Derek Hall. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. The pitch. Center field. Pretty boy sizing this one up. Makes the grab on the run. And there's two down.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but
2 outs. Bases full. Now it's the shortstop, Casey Martin. Struck out swinging his first time. In the air out to center. Pretty boy has this one sized up. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. And now the center fielder, Thomas Pretty Boy. His first at bat was a strikeout. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1. Pretty Boy, just 19 years old. And he was born in Canada. The pitch. Swings and misses. Struck him out. So no. 2 outs, nobody on. And now the first baseman, number 46. He's 0 for 1. High fly ball out to center field. Pretty Boy makes the catch. And the inning is over. And now Thomas Pretty Boy, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. First pitch, not close. And it's even up.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
The pitch. Swings and chases a low one there.
I always remember watching Johan Santana pitch, and when he was in his prime, you would see a lot of guys out in front, right-handers pulling that change up in the stands and then fouling the fastball the opposite.
Now it's the second baseman, Oliver Dunn.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
1 down, base is empty. Lifted in the air, right center field. Grabs it on the run. 2 down. Here's the center fielder, Thomas Pretty Boy. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game.
Oh, he's looking to try to finish off 8 solid innings out there on the mound. He's just getting to 100 pitches right now, man. It's been so impressive. He's been really good in this one.
Pitch out, but no action. The tying run at the plate. And another ball.
Well, these guys have had a hard time scoring in this one. The guy out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
Three balls, 2 strikes to count. And that one hammered. This one's got a chance. And that one hops the wall. Mendez around third. He scores, and it's a 1-run game.
Well, back within 1 as he brings home the run. Put a pretty good swing on that one as he drove it out to deep left. Didn't quite have the right combination of launch angle and exit velocity to get it over the fence, but you're never going to be disappointed with extra bases.
Bounce to third. Whips it across, and that'll keep more runs from coming. Now the left fielder, number 14. And a pitch. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there's 1 down.
And your final score here today, 2-1. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. And now the DH, Derek Hall. Right-hander kicks, deals. And that one is lifted in the air. Hauls it in for the out. And at second with one away, Thomas Pretty Boy now at the plate. One run batted in yesterday, their only run of the game. Late on that fastball.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
Hauls it in, and there's two away.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter, even though you know.
One out, base is empty. And now, number 14. The 1-2. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Pretty Boy settles underneath it, puts it away for the out. So two away with nobody on. Digging in, number 30. Didn't play in last night's game. A little breather for him. On a line, base hit.
Good pitch, slider down.
And welcome back. New inning getting started. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Pedro Martinez. That one off the bad part of the bat, just a lazy fly ball. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And there's one down.
No, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
And that one is lifted in the air. Tracks it down for the out. Welcome back onto the fourth. And the batter now, Derek Hall. That's out to center field. Pretty Boy settles under it. Takes it in for the out. So digging in, Thomas Pretty Boy. And that one missing low. And now it's even up.
1-1.
Grab that pitch now,
Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
That's that classic wipeout.
So up next, number 14. In the air out towards right center. He gets there to make the play. A nice running grab. One out. Runner at second. Next to hit, Thomas Pretty Boy.
Hey, here we go.
Looks like they want to set up the double play. Intentional walk will make it first and second with one gone. So now it's the four-hole hitter, Tyler Keenan. 2 on, 1 out. Runner on the go. In the air, right field. Pretty well struck. That's back. That's down. One hops off the wall. One runs in. A second scores as well. It's 4-1.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. That was a pretty good pitch. Breaking ball down and in, but when it's breaking in towards you, you have a lot of...
Edgar Blanco digs in now. 1 for 3.
Edgar Blanco.
This one in the air center field. And it's caught for the out. And now the center fielder, Thomas Prettyboy. And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty. Out towards right center field. Diving, makes the grab.
Just a great job of concentration. Whether you're a season ticket holder or you just come to a couple of games a year, to see your team win at home, there's just something special about that. Good job by these guys to get it done for the hometown fans.
And a 7-1 finish in this one. Next is the designated hitter, Thomas Prettyboy.
The designated hitter, Thomas Prettyboy.
That one is absolutely belted. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. One runs in. Martinez with a relay home, but it's offline. He will score. It's 2-zip.
Oh, that's a big at bat, coming through in the clutch to drive in a pair. Just a really nice job of turning on that pitch and smoking it down the line. And there's no one playing there, so once it drops in fair, you're on your way to extra bases.
Now a check on him at second, back safely. No outs, runner on second. Runner takes off for third. Steps on the bag for one. Just ahead of the throw, he scores. And they're up by 3. One gone, runner at first. And here is Thomas Prettyboy. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. Prettyboy starting as the designated hitter, hitting third in the lineup, and he was a third-round pick in 2023. Foul back our way, and that's out of play.
Hey, see you to rip it up there.
And he deals. And a pitch out, but nothing going on.
Hey, get a good one up there, huh?
Here comes a pitch. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
So far, all we've seen in this at-bat are fastballs. Look for him to slow it down right here ahead in the count.
McFarland picks to first, and he's back in easily. Swings through it for the K. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Bottom of the inning. Now it's the DH, Thomas Prettyboy. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Oh, this is off the second base bag. Tosses to first. So now here's the DH, Thomas Prettyboy. 1 for 3.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
And that is cut on and missed. And it's 0-2.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. And there's a ball. Swing and a ball popped up. Done. Moving under this one. And out number 1 on the grab. 4-1 the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
7 runs on 12 hits. No errors. They left
just about set to go. And pitching in this game, Thomas Pretty Boy. And singing, it's not hard to see, he's been outstanding.
Well, you just take a look at the numbers, ERA in the low ones. He's clearly been one of the best pitchers in the league this year. I mean, just dynamic stuff. It's electric as well as it comes through the zone. Hitters trying to figure out what he's doing. So hard to think with. And the only bad thing for him is that your ERA can really only go up. It's hard to take it down lower unless you throw a shutout. So we'll see what he's got in this one.
Edgar Blanco leading things off and takes a strike. Late swing, foul to the left. Ripped on a line to center. Great effort as he's able to haul it in. One up, one down. Here's a speed threat, Luis Liberato. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Hey, we got one here.
Ball one there.
1-1.
That's in there. And the count 1-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Quick start to this afternoon's action. 2 gone. Derek Hall, the next to hit. Strike 1.
0-1.
Next pitch is outside. And that's a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
2 outs. Got him. And that'll do it. No runs, 1. Back here at the ballpark, now it's going to be Casey Martin. Foul ball. 0-1 now. And that one a little bit high.
1-0.
Pitch is in there. 1-2.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Next to hit, number 14. And that is in for a strike. It's 0-1. Slapped foul. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Franklin makes a nice running catch. Now the third baseman, number 30. In there, and it's 0-1. Right through there for a strike.
I understand you want to try to gauge that guy's fastball, but you also have to be aggressive and ready to hit in your zone. Now you're in a tough spot.
He handles it himself. Third out. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. The Fisher Cats on top here, 1-0. Set for the start of the inning. Now here is Carter Binns. And first offering is fouled off.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
This one in the air, right field. Brown gliding to his left. Flashes the leather on the run and catch. And a quick out, number one. At the plate, Oliver Dunn. Dunn throws right, bats left. Hitting ninth in today's lineup. And he's driven in double-digit runs over his last 10 games. Dunn tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. He did not go around. And the right-hander deals. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
One down, base is empty. Swing and a bouncer. Steps on first for the out.
Now batting, right fielder, Edgar Blanco.
Now at the plate, Edgar Blanco. Outfield playing pretty shallow. In for a strike, 0-1.
Now this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
Some heat there at 98 miles an hour. No runs, no hits, no errors. We head down to the home half of it. And welcome back as we go to the top of the fourth. Now the number 2 hitter, Luis Liberato. There's a strike. Down the line towards the corner. Automatic double now as it hops the wall and foul ground.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Runner at second, nobody out. Just misses there. Got him swinging for the strikeout. He swung over top of the curveball. And here's the first baseman, number 46. In there for strike one.
0-1's the count.
Late with the swing there. Out to short. Into the outfield, base hit. Here's the throw to the plate. Slide, save. We're tied at 1.
Picks himself up an RBI. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Martin in the box now as he leaves that one up high. He was a strikeout victim his first time. The next pitch misses, and it's 2-1. Way high.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
And there's ball 4.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's going to have to buckle down right here. The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
1 out. Runners at first and second. Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
Now, this pitching staff has been merciless against him in this one. I mean, he struck out 6 times in this series, and we've seen no adjustment out of him so far.
Number 30 in the box now. Takes strike one.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
The 0-2. And that one is inside ball one. First and second, 2 down. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Here's a 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Got him. Good job at damage control right there.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
We go to the top of the 5th, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Carter Binns. And that one in the air center field. Drops into the glove, and there's one away.
The batter, number 9.
And the batter now, Oliver Dunn. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. Now one missed.
1-1.
And that skips in the dirt.
1 down, 1 down.
And the pitch. And that's in for a strike.
This game has been so tight. Feels like the next team to score will win it.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Keenan makes the catch. That's out number 2.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
Now 1-1.
2 down, 2 down.
In there. And so now 1-2. Kicks and fires. Starting to go after it. Now a look down to third. No swing. 2-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Here's a 2-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. 2-2 now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Pulled the string on the new pitcher in the game, James Nail.
This is why they turn to him to close out games. He's so reliable in these spots, and he just proved it for the 35th time this season.
A minor leaguer hears from his agent.
Live from Capitol Field. right, just about set to go. And today's starting pitcher, number 55. Tell us about him in that sub-3 ERA, Siggy.
Well, anytime you can keep your ERA under 3, you're doing a lot of things right, and you're putting your team in a position to win a lot of ball games as well. And he's doing tremendous out there on the mound. Every time he gets the ball, you expect him to go out there and dominate, and that's what he's been to this point. We'll see how he is today.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Headed for the plate. Here's the throw. And he's in there. And a run comes in to score.
Back-to-back singles. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Here's the third baseman, Tyler Keenan. And now he steps off. Big pitch coming.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
In the air, left field. Hauls it in, and there's one away. Throw behind the runner, and they've got him doubled off. And now, Thomas Pretty Boy singled and drove in a run his first time through.
Hey, wait for a good one and drive, and I'll pick one out.
Pitch misses outside. Ball one. Pretty Boy getting the start in center, hitting third in the lineup, and he was a third-round pick in 2023. That's in there. 1 ball, 1 strike. And that's outside.
1 strike.
Two balls and a strike. Here it comes. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
On the ground, right side. And it finds its way through for a hit. And that extends the inning. Tyler Keenan will hit next. He's 0 for 1. To first, and they've got him picked off. Pretty Boy hung up in a rundown now. Puts the tag on him, and that's... Base is empty with 2 away. Thomas Pretty Boy now at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. Chopped left side. Now the throw to first on the run. He beats it out, and the tapper turns into an infield single.
Did a nice job getting there. Good throw, but very difficult to get anybody on that one as far as you had to go and throw. You know?
Yeah, no question. 2 outs, runner at first. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Tyler Keenan. Runner on the go. To third. Over to first. And that is that. So 1. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, number 9. And the righty deals. Ripped into left center for a base hit. Runner from third comes across. It's 1-1.
Well, he gets it done in a big spot.
So 2 down. And now here is Thomas Pretty Boy.
Pretty Boy.
Come on, big guy.
That one's in there. 0-1.
Get your pitch up there, huh?
That clips a corner. Not close with that one. 1-2 the count.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And good work there. And your final score here today, 2-1. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. Here's the center fielder, Thomas Pretty Boy. 3 hits last night, so he was a big factor in getting that win. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. And a pitch. Swing and a miss. And 1-1.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Next offering upstairs.
Hey, good eye, kid. Good eye. See it. Drive it. Let's go, kid.
And here it comes. And fouled off. And now 2-2. Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time.
Hey, get you a good one up there, huh?
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And a payoff pitch. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, getting a good look at the pitcher.
And here is Thomas Pretty Boy. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Over to first, and he saved. Pretty Boy measures 6 feet 10 inches, just 19 years old. And he was born in Canada. And a curve drops in for a strike.
Let's go right here.
The pitch. And a foul ball third base side. Now move to first. And he's out. And they got him. That ends the inning. Welcome back. And now the center fielder, Thomas Pretty Boy. The wind and the pitch. And that misses off the outside edge.
Hey, she didn't rip it there.
Good eye right there.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Swing and a miss. And it's 2-1 now.
There are very few counts in today's game where you can just full-on expect a fastball. I mean, even 2-0. Perfect example right there.
3 balls, 1 strike.
The 3-1. That one ripped right center field.
Go, go, go.
And one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. Into second with a double, and they've got something brewing now.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
So now the DH spot, Nathan Lucas.
Nathan Lucas.
0-1 now. Runner takes off. Bounce to the left side. It's through for a hit. Run comes in from second, and they trail by 1.
Well done. Drive.
Felipe Negron digs in now. Worked a walk at his first trip to the plate. Here's a 1-1. Into center. Pretty Boy under it. Makes the grab, 1 down. Top of the 6th inning. Here's the center fielder, Thomas Pretty Boy.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
You know, this group of hitters finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They only have one hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
And a pitch. That misses, and that's ball one.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The wide to kick the pitch. Got it by him for the K.
He came out of his mechanics there.
Now the third baseman, Connor Wong.
The third baseman, Connor Wong.
And that one lifted in the air center field. Pretty Boy makes the grab, one away.
The right fielder, number 9.
So 1 out, nobody on. And now the right fielder, number 9. Ball to strike. This to center field. Pretty Boy in position. He's got it. 2 away. And now Thomas Pretty Boy. 1 for 3. That one blasted deep to right. That's back there. And it's gone. He sends it out of here. His 7th home run of the season. And they're chipping away. It's 4-2.
Well, he almost robbed the home run right there, and I tell you what, he'd love another crack at it. During batting practice, you always like to work on that, and so close. Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
And your final 4-2 for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Shambi saying so long.
They left 5 men on base.
And next is the designated hitter, Thomas Pretty Boy. Homered last night, added another hit as well. Ripped into right center, and that should be extra bases. Franklin rounds second on his way to third. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Here's the third baseman, Tyler Keenan. He was 1 for 4 back on Wednesday. He's trying for third. Pitch misses. And the throw, he's out at third.
Yeah, I don't really get the logic right there of trying to steal third. You've got to count where that hitter's.
So 2 away with nobody on. And now the DH, Thomas Pretty Boy. Swings and misses. Strike 1. Pretty Boy, just 19 years old. He's been on a terrific run at the plate, hitting over 350 in his last 10. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. That one missing inside.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And good work there. Back here at the ballpark, top 6. Now it's the DH, Thomas Pretty Boy. That's in there. Strike 1.
Felt impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, and you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
Now 1 gone in the top of the 6th.
Well, I'm impressed with this guy's internal.
Runner at first with 2 away. Next is the designated hitter, Thomas Pretty Boy. 1 for 3. Swings through that one. 0-1.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Fires to first. That ends the frame. Here's a speed threat, Billy Saucedo. The wind to the pitch. Swinging a foul straight back. The 0-1. And a swing and a miss there.
Out there on the mound, he's setting the tone early with the fastball. 98 miles per hour up on the scoreboard.
He goes down looking.
Well, he froze him with the changeup right there, and I think he was so geared up for fastball. Once he recognized that it was off speed, he just wasn't able to make an adjustment. So a really good strikeout, and pitcher just won the battle.
Next offering upstairs.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
And another ball. 2-1 pitch is in there, and the count is even. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Now a screamer into the outfield. Brown racing over to make the catch. So 2 down now, and here is Nico Cavadas. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. And welcome back. Bottom half of inning number 2. Down the third baseman, Tommy Min. Edge of the zone for a strike, and it's 0-1. And that one upstairs. Next offering is in for a strike. To the right side. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. That's 1 out, the bottom of the second. Tyler McDonough getting ready to hit. That one's in there, 0-1.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
0-0 here in the bottom of the second. Caught him looking for the K.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
Brett Cumberland, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Splits the plate, and the count 1-1. Gets the outside corner with that one.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt. In the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind.
Well, plays made there, and that retires the side. So, welcome back. Set for the bottom of the third. Stepping in, Nick York. On the outside corner, strike 1. York measures 6 feet even, just 21 years old. And he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over .325 in his last 10 games. Fires across the diamond. 1 up, 1 down. Number 9, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Edge of the zone for a strike, and it's 0-2. Left-hand batter waits. Ball 1 low. Righty to the plate.
Ball, that pitch is out.
Tap dances out of the way of that one.
Well, you've got to establish the inside part of the plate early, and that sends a message not just to this hitter, but to the rest of the guys in this lineup.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. The high heat, too much on that one. And now Felipe Negron. And that will end the inning. Back here at the ballpark, and stepping in is the speedy Billy Saucedo. And a good eye there. Popped up. Pretty boy puts the squeeze on that one, and there's one down.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
Next pitch is downstairs. The 1-1 is fouled off. The Sea Dogs hitless so far in the game. And a swing and a miss. Now 2 away.
Well, that splitter out of the hand, it just sort of jumps on you, and your interpretation is, here comes a fastball again. Well, it never really reaches because the bottom falls out of it and you swing over the top, and that's why they call it a split finger fastball, because it looks like a four-seamer.
Next offering is in for a strike. And down on strikes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now here is Tommy Min. And there's a strike.
Well, these guys, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. We're in the back half of the game, and they're still searching for a base runner. He's been great out there on the mound, no doubt, but it's also been a disappointing performance at the plate to this point. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
And that one fouled off.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, try to stay out of a double play here. And as we get deeper, it's not going to get any easier. These at-bats are going to feel more.
Got him looking. And that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th. Here's the catcher to hit, Brett Cumberland. That's towards center. Franklin should have this one. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Now, Nick York. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. 6th inning. And welcome back. Now it's the right fielder, number 9. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. Next offering is fouled back. Stays alive. The wind of the pitch. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. Brown makes the catch, and there's 1 away.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Negron in the box now. No balls and a strike.
1-1.
Liner, base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Only 2 hits allowed so far tonight, Boog, so I don't think that one will disrupt his momentum all that much. You know, he's really been.
Keenan to second, and that's 2. Welcome back. Set for the last half of the 7th. And the batter now, Andy Stallings. There's a strike.
So important for him to control the heart rate right now. He's got to go through the heart of this lineup.
That misses, and it's a ball and a strike.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
Next one misses, and the count's even at 2. Up the middle, and that chance handled. Tosses to first, and 1 away in the bottom of the 7th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Cavadas in the box again, takes a strike. Back up the middle and a base hit. Man at first with one gone. And now Tommy Min on the ground right side. 4, 6, 3 double play. And the inning is over. On to the bottom of the 8th. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Tyler McDonough. The right-hander back to work. Pitch misses there, and it's 1-0. Pretty boy. Into his 8th inning of work, Singy. He's been good.
Yeah, he's the type of guy that gets better as he gets deeper into the ball game. If you're going to get to him, you get to him early. They didn't do that today. We'll see what happens as this finishes.
Righty delivers. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game, I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really quick, because word will get around the league in a hurry.
And that's a base hit. He puts it in his pocket, safe at first without a play.
Didn't exactly square that one up, but sometimes you don't have to. He kind of muscled that one out there. Didn't get the barrel with it, but the important part was that he found a way to stay through the baseball and just drop it into center field.
One away, tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. Next offering misses, and it's 1-2. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Some high cheese for strike 3. Number 9, the next to hit. And first offering is fouled off. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Pitch misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
On the ground to third. And it gets by him.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a...
New pitcher on now, Austin Vogt.
Well, I love the fact they didn't quit. They had to do a little extra work tonight to secure this win, but it's what you got to do over the course of a season if you want to be a championship ball club.
And your final score here today, 2-1. A 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. So 2 down, and next is the designated hitter, Thomas Pretty Boy. First pitch, and he just misses.
Hey, drive that pitch. Oh, here we go.
And there's a ball.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
And now 2 balls and a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate.
Runner on the go. Swing and a ball lifted left field, and that'll fall for a base hit. The tag, and that's out number 3 inning.
Hey, nice
New inning getting started, and now the DH, Thomas Pretty Boy. The pitch. Just missed. There's a strike.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Hey, your pitch, drive it deep, huh? Here you go.
Swing and a miss. That's strike two. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Slider got him for strike three. Now it's the DH, Thomas Pretty Boy. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
They haven't scored yet in this game, and with that swing, they're definitely trying to get on the board. That's the way guys go about their business today.
Another throw over, and they're keeping him close. 1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. There's a ball. Throws. Save. That's a stolen base.
Well, you can't fault the defense for not paying enough attention. They threw over a few times, but he just waited it out, kept his timing. He was able to swipe the bag. Nice job of base running right there. As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Next pitch misses. The count now 2-2.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
2 outs, runner on first. And here is Thomas Pretty Boy. 1 for 3. And there's a strike.
Well, in this situation, the hitter knows that he's got to find a pitch that he can drive in order to drive in that tying run all the way from first base. So if he can't do that, keep the line moving through a walk or just a base hit. But you've got to stay within yourself.
And misses inside.
That two-seam fastball is usually coupled with a slider away, and when a hitter's conscious of the pitch in, it's hard for him to cover middle away, and that's where a pitcher can really finish off that batter.
Next offering is down low.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
On the ground to third. Oh, what a stop. Gathers and throws. Nicely done for the out.
Well, that right there was all pre-pitch positioning. Put himself in the perfect spot to make a...
The final 1-0 for Chris.
Mm-hmm.